Just one moment, please give me a second. But hi, hello, welcome in everyone. Please let me know if the volume is too loud or too soft, and I will be sure to get on that as quickly as possible. Um, so yeah, happy Friday. It's the second day of the year. Um, I'll switch to my bench in just a minute. But yeah, hopefully everyone's been having a very good day or very good week so far. So, hello Ty, hello Meridian, hello I Twins, hello Gideoneer, hello Pokemon, hello Goblins, hello Reddy, nice to see you. Hello Wolf with Sword, and Yor. I think that is just about everyone. Time for me to frame one, redeem that every stream to keep her from eating crayons. Yeah, thank you, Ty. So I will be having chocolate. Thank you, Ty. Yes, so it is the first Friday of the year. I am sitting here with some tea, and we are just about to get started. So yeah, hopefully everyone has been doing a-okay. I've been doing pretty alright. Recovered from my allergies. I feel 1000% better now. I've basically slept about 50% of the time since last stream. So that's been good. So right now I have some nice tea and some chocolate. So I guess we'll be good to get started. So, as we were discussing before, we are working on a device that will allow chat to wage war on each other using mathematics. Essentially, nice, I've developed strep throat, I think. Oh no, that's not very good. And also, I don't think crayons have any dietary fiber in them. Though maybe we could make some that do. That seems like that would be difficult, though. So, yeah. Don't forget, Ori, it's Friday. We are happy for Fridays. Yes, I am happy for a Friday. Like, I'm not upset or anything. I'm actually in a pretty good mood. I'm ready for things to go well. I had a smoothie today. I think we're going to make good progress today. And hello, Topocato. One day you should attempt to make flavored crayons. I will. Maybe. I don't know. That feels like something that's not purely maker stuff, but I'm not 100% certain. And hello, Linted. Welcome in, and good morning. Okay. Yo, a smoothie? What was in it? Yeah, I got a smoothie with strawberries and kiwis and papaya juice, I think. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Anyways, so last time we left off at a point. Oh my gosh, I feel so much better today, dude. Okay, we left off at a point where we had the devices working, or not devices, but we had the LED and the transistor logic working properly for our device, but now we need to port it from this guy over here onto our microcontroller. And let me just get out of the way slightly because I'm a bit too much in frame. Give me a sec. Okay, like here. I think like here's appropriate. Dude, I have no idea like how far or in or out you're supposed to be with the avatar or with the model. But that's okay. So again, the primary device that we are going to be working with is indeed our our multiplexer. Give me a second. Okay, it's definitely not that. Trying to see what gets the best image quality. Give me a second, guys. Ideally, we would want to be able to read the text out there. But I think it's going to be this one. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's readable. Okay, so again, we are working with this multiplexer, so that's what we're going to be focused on setting up today. I don't think it's going to take us that long, as we have used a multiplexer before for a similar application. But, you know, there's always a chance that something goes chaotically wrong. So let's go ahead and get started. First things first is we are probably going to need a small bundle of male to female wires, so I have these here. Let's go ahead and get this guy going. But yeah, dude. Let's see. How has today been for me? You know, I got McDonald's, I got a smoothie. I slept in till almost noon. I slept in past noon yesterday. So I've been extremely productive with the time off that I've had, as one tends to do. Let's go ahead and get this guy figured out, though. Okay, sleep is productive. Exactly, sleep is super productive, especially when you're behind on sleep, right? I feel like that's very important. Also, you know, I made myself a little cup of tea before stream, as is kind of almost a tradition now, thanks to a certain British person, or well, Irish person, UK-ish person, a certain person out there, who got me rehooked back on tea. So that has been part of my life now. We're actually going to need female to female now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, female to female for these, and then male to female for these. Okay, hold on 1 second. One second, let me grab some female to female wires. 1 sec. Okay, apologies about that. I am back. Yuri wires? What do you mean by that? I think that they're just called female to female because, like, they're DuPont. Anywho, let's go ahead and open this guy up. And get moving. Onwards and upwards, right? Okay, I'm gonna need 4 wires for this, which still want to use those colors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are they all female to female wires? Oh, is it something not say so? I apologize if I said something not say so. I do not try to be sus. Alright. Just need to get our signals hooked up and then we'll be good. No, it says so. They were making a joke. Oh, okay. Sorry, it's hard for me to detect jokes sometimes. Let's see. What else have I been up to? I've got a new game on Steam that I've been playing again. That's called There Is No Orcs, which is pretty good. I've been playing some World of Warcraft, which is pretty okay. What else have I been up to? Really just a lot of resting. A lot of weird dreams. I'm sure you guys have all had your fair share of weird dreams. One thing that I've found is if you keep a dream journal, you have a tendency to have a lot more vivid dreams. I feel like more vivid dreams more often. So if I don't want to remember my dreams, I just stop logging them. And then if I want to have more dreams, I just switch back to logging them, I guess. Which is, I mean, makes sense, but yar. Anywho. Let's see, what else do we need? Also gonna need the signal. Signal's probably also going to be... 1 sec. I've always dreamed vividly, so never had to that kind of stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've had similar stuff, but like I often vivid dream, but it's not every time. So, unfortunately, I do not have the luxury of it always being good dreams. Not like there's anything particularly bad with that. Give me a second. I'm looking for some example code. Negatory. Darn it, there's a name for this guy that's not the V5999. What is it? A 74? No. Oh my gosh, this... Oh, give me a second, guys. I'm just trying to look up the datasheet for this guy. And I am ever so slightly struggle busing with it. Okay. Multiplexer. So HE4067 example code. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading. In other words, I'm trying to ask Leonard if they're called Yuri wires because they're female to female. I've always lucid dreamed and always vividly, and so never tried that kind of stuff. And then on the opposite end of the spectrum, I basically never have had dreams that I can recall, and I only dream during bad sleep. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's quite the range. I feel like that's hitting every range, actually, which is interesting. Let's see. CD74HC4067 is the part number. I just don't see any example code, and I know for a fact we've used some example code. Welcome in, Shackman, and welcome in, of course, Sparks. Good to see you. It's okay, we can just write our own code. That's fine. Okay, we shall just write our own code and hope for the best. Hey, Boulder. Good to see you. Alrighty. So we are going to need the following. And hello, Alex. Welcome in. Oh, thank you so much, Shax, for resubscribing. It's very much appreciated. I need to figure out why the resubscribe thingies don't work properly. Because the initial subscription thing works properly, but not the other one. Alright. So we are going to need signals on the following. We are going to need a pin for signal 3, signal 2, signal 1, signal 0, and also the directional pin indicator. And then we are also going to need VCC and ground, so going to need to hook those up. Let's see. Something that I'm trying to think of right now is if we are going to run this off of a single... if we are going to run this guy off of a single source, like power source, or if we're going to need to make a rail, I think we'll be fine just running it off of rail. Let me just check operational voltage real quick on this guy. Let's check the datasheet. Maybe I have the datasheet. 1 second. I should be able to pull it up. No, not my code. I am sorry, I'm confused. Documents. Let's see if I happen to have it. No. All right. The answer to that question is no. Yippee. Data sheet. Okay, so data sheet says it's 4.5 to 6 volts, so it's actually going to need to be 6 volts or... I'm betting you can run this guy off of 3.3 volts, but it doesn't seem like it's supposed to go on that. Still looking up through the data sheet. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, you said we had to write our own code, but mine is terrible. Oh, okay. Haha, Shackman. You're funny. You're funny. We're not gonna That would be way too much power delivered, right? Mhm. Okay. Would have preferred a different method than the method that I'm seeing. Again, apologies. Okay, no, we're just gonna have to go with it. Okay. We shall go with it and debug as we get there. Hello, Drop Train, welcome in. And what were y'all saying? It is starting amps, you can ramp up later. I don't think you want to ramp up much higher than that. That sounds awfully dangerous. Though I suppose any electrical engineers out there might know better than me. Oh, well, actually, no. I'm positive this device cannot take 50 amps at 3.3 volts or 5 volts. I guarantee you it will fail, in fact. Actually, can I even guarantee that? I would be extremely surprised if it could take that. Not with that type of attitude. I mean, I guess that's generally true, but... yeah. Let me see if this guy just powers on, first of all. That will make life easier. If I can just see if this guy's going to power on. So, 3 volts and a little grounderino. You could hook it up to a 50 amp 3.3 power supply and nothing would happen. I think it would just immediately pop any current protection if it had any. And probably just like insta-break. That'd be my guess, Boulder. Though I am not for certain on that. Let's go ahead and get this guy plugged in. Okay. Well, that does not fill me with confidence to start. Alright. Nope, device decides how much current it draws. Okay. Anywho. Let's get this guy plugged in. I'm going to swap some stuff up, so give me a moment. Essentially, we are going to need to swap all these guys to usable GPIOs. We should have just enough. We should have just enough pins to make this work. I'm hoping we have just enough pins to make this work. Because if we are short, it's gonna go bad quickly. It's gonna go pear-shaped rather quickly. Okie-dokie. Alright. So a signal should be on. Oh. Hold on. Have a bent pin on this guy. Give me a second. I'm just gonna bend it back into place. Give me a sec. I don't even know how that pin got bent so far out, but it did. Okay, much better. Holy latency, 652. Furman thought the song was Sesame Street. Wait, what? Do I sound like Sesame Street? You know? That's the first that I've ever heard of being Sesame Street. Okay. Can you do an Elmo impression? No, I can't really do many impressions that I am overly comfortable with doing on stream. Or, what's the word? Off the cuff? The most comfortable one that I could probably do is Stitch. Because I used to do that, like, a whole lot. But, I can also do, I can do Stitch. I can do Wobbuffet. And I can do, Ping from Mulan. Those are the people I can do. That's for HC. Can we hear a Wobbuffet impression? Dude, I'd have to listen to the Wobbuffet. You're not gonna make me actually do it, right? You're not gonna make me actually do it, right? Right, ready? You wouldn't make me actually do it, right? You offered. I offered. Can we get a ping? I'm sorry, ping? Oh. Ping? Okay. I will try to do the Wobbuffet. Give me a second. I got to listen to what Wobbuffet sounds like real quick. If it's terrible, I apologize in advance for my transgressions against humanity. Wobbuffet. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard it in forever. This is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be actively terrible, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. 1 second. Let me just, like, mute myself. I'm muting myself to see if it's okay first. Give it a second. No. No, I don't want to. 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 Sorry. Hurtbox Pong. Okay. I'm gonna no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Nope. 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 One second. It sounds terrible, but okay. It's gonna be terrible, but like, wow, Buffett. Sorry. That was absolutely terrible. I'm not good at anything really, but we try. We try. Wobbuffet after 10-6. Apologies. Again, 1,000 pardons. The stitch is a lot easier. But yes, clippers, no clippers. Also, in my intro thingy, I think I did a better Wobbuffet impression. Now we just need to get her to sing. Yeah, 0 chance of that. Ground 3.3 volts. Okay. Let's look. Alright, so we're going to need to rearrange these. Hold on, let me zoom out a bit. Okay, so what I would like to do first is change these 3 from GPIO direct pins to our MUX. So that will be our first task, so let's go ahead and start porting these over. GPIO should be our signal pins. So give me a moment. We are going to need female to female for this. Karaoke machine. I have unironically thought, why no? You could get an idol outfit and sing for us like a real VT. You know what? If I ever get an idol outfit, sure. No, wait. No, I shouldn't promise. I shouldn't promise something that I'm not 100% ready to keep. Great. Now that's just gonna be with me forever. Thank you. Thank you so much, Shackman. Thank you so much. It's so appreciated. It's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Emailing your model artist and rigger right now. I've reached out to my model and rigger. They seem to be a little busy at the moment. Hopefully I'll be able to get something going sooner or later. We'll go over here. So again, we are just transplanting some wires, so give me a moment. I really kind of want to move forward with the 3D avatar, though those get also very expensive very quickly. And also, I'm not sure what we would do in VR, or like with a 3D model. Remember, the internet is forever. Yes, Shackman, but like again, I've already done a Wobbuffet impression in a YouTube video before, so nothing bad. But yeah, you know, if you guys know any artists who are open and have commission slots, you could always let me know. What? Okay, you're plugged, and you are not plugged in yet. Okay. Oh, hey Shinzu, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you've been doing good today. Okay, I'm not going to say what it is, but I have things on the internet that have... Oh, I really shouldn't be saying this. It's nothing suspicious, but I have things on the internet with hundreds of thousands of views that is completely unrelated to what I am on this channel. Obviously, it's like safe for work, say so stuff, but like, it's out there. You guys just don't know what it is. Too bad. It's World of Warcraft, isn't it? It could be. Who knows? It wouldn't be surprising if someone found it eventually, but today's not that day. You've mentioned this before. We don't break Cafable? Cafable? Cafe Bay? Magic shorts? No, I don't have any magic shorts. Does it have your voice in it? No, it does not. Keyfabe? No, let's get this guy wired up, come on. Should be good enough eventually. No magic shorts, so cargo shorts? What? I'm a little confused by what you mean by that. And again, right now we are just trying to wire up our microcontroller so we can drive our signals with our mux instead of our other device. I'm going to try... I'm gonna try this part first, but we shall see. We shall see. 1 second, let me take a quick drink of water. Okie dokie. That was not water, that was tea. That's okay. I wanted tea. I don't know why I said water. Give me a second. And some people have 9 streams open. Yeah, like me. I totally have 9 streams open right now. I actually have 11 streams open, guys. I know, it's pretty impressive. We try hard here. I would really prefer if I had some working example code. This is why we need to keep working example code and actually label it. If you have more than 2, it doesn't give you the watch streak. That sounds like you know that for a fact, Alex. She's like streaming to 3 accounts right now. The most impressive is Little Flapper. Yeah, totally, Shinzu. I don't understand how you guys can have so many streams open. I already go crazy if I have more than 2 audio streams active at the same time. Yeah, I'm much the same way. I can't imagine, like... I like watching, I guess, multiple things, but there's no way I can listen to multiple different conversations at a singular time. It gets very difficult to process it all. Alright, we're gonna have to do it completely from scratch and hope for the best. Wonderful. Probability of success has crashed. It's never been lower. That's okay, though. Sometimes it be like that. Okay. Love listening to air traffic controllers with 5 to 10 people talking over each other. Tickles odd parts of my ADHD brain. Yeah, I see. Output. I'd really prefer if I had output code, not input code. Aha, I found it. Okay, I finally found the code I'm looking for. Thank you, Adam Meyer. We thank Adam Meyer for his contributions to society, and then we yoink his code. Okay. Alright. Was seeing when my mom's flight was going to take off or not? What? At the moment, I have only this one open, but when I open a bunch, I tend to only have 1 or 2 unreaded. The stimulus is strange, but I understand what it produces. What? What are you guys on about right now? Just having your own little discussion about air traffic flight controllers? Alright, digital right, mux channel. Read the signal. Loop back, output. Okay. Stream watching. Alright, out of curiosity, do you see it when a message is a reply to someone? I don't see the message that's the reply. Or I don't see the original message, but I see the fact that it is a reply. And yeah, Wolf's definitely in the neuro stream, definitely. Let's go ahead and get some stuff up. So I need to get this up and get this up. Let's see if we can get this code. Okay, so real quick, our code, we are going to be using GPIO pins 5, 4, 14, and 12 for our example output, with GPIO, or with S3 being, what should be 5, so S3 is 5, S2 is 4, or should be 4, and S2 is 4, then S1 is 14, 14 and 12, okay. Okay, so this should just be straightforward code that loops through and reads the signal. Loop through the 4 pins, mux channel 6. But yes, I have to be in Neuro's 3 hate raids in the last 24 hours. That's okay. There are always hate raids. There's always gonna be haters out there. They're always going to, you know, be getting in the way. Hello, Sheeny. Welcome in. Good to see you. Have you been alright, Sheeny? Wait, hate raids are real? I thought they were a Twitch boogeyman. I actually, luckily, have not had to deal with any. Me too, actually. Wait, you've had to deal with a Twitch raid? Or a hate raid, Sparks? I'm sorry that that's happened. Oh, I think they are a TOS violation, but that doesn't prevent people. It's been a week of all time. Dude, I totally feel that. I started off the week like super duper relaxed, and then things just like fell out the window extremely quickly. But that's okay. Sometimes life falls out of the window. Okay, let's see. Alright. These weren't directed raids, just chat hoppers, so TOS would be up to a coin flip. Yep. Yeah, you guys should always be nice. Always be nice to everyone. At least that's what I've always found success with. Let me make sure I don't have any other serial monitors open at the moment. Tools, serial monitor. There we go. Okay, so right now it's doing a read mux. We need write. Give me a sec. I'm going to ask the very simple question. Let's return to our code. Never heard about hate raids. What are they about? Generally, when like people don't like a specific thing, they raid over to that thing and then they spread not nice things. Don't participate in hate raids. Hate raids bad. Hate raids are cringe, in fact. Okay. Well, digital write, analog. Give me a second. Thinking. We're 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 thinking. Right now. We do thinking here? Yes, we generally do thinking here. Band message you are? No. Okay, so essentially I need to turn this into a digital write. Okay. We're only struggling slightly. Digital write, control pen, mux channel. Loop through, digital write, that turns what channel we're on, so this turns 1, 0, mux channel. What is the mux channel function? Mux channel is not a function, it's just a structure. Mux channel, digital write. So digital write, the control pins that are associated for it, and then digital write. Okay. And then we need a digital write sig pen. What? Okay. Okay. Still going to be slightly stuck on this. Digital write. Okay, so the digital write here, we can get the value. We don't care about the value, we don't care about the printout, we don't care about that. Read mux is just a function, digital write is what we're paying attention to. We need to write a value to the signal pin and hope that it pushes it over. That seems wrong. This seems wrong. Hello, chat. Oh, hey, Brink. Welcome in. We're struggle bussing. As one tends to do. Gotta chase that dopamine. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to chase a lot of dopamine to get this guy done. Did your hand move? Oh, yeah. I'm thinking right now. Yes, I can... We can make it like there, you know? Boop, boop. Anyways, we are still thinking and trying to think of a solution for why our digital rights are not working. Okay. Make circuit connections. Multiplexer. You'll get an example. You connect to the signal. It should be higher. What do you want to read the value? Oh, we're just working with example code. We don't want to actually be reading the value here. Digital write, signal pin, val. So digital write control pin to I mux channel, and then if you write the analog high, so what if you write the analog as an output? So signal pin. Our signal pin's A0 as well. I don't believe it's just 0. Give me a second. Yeah, it's A0. Okay. Hey, Runic, welcome in. Hopefully you are doing well today. Let's see, we don't need that. Okay, mix this in the signal pin. I've arrived to absorb the vibes. That's good. We are struggle bussing. But that's okay. You know, it is perfectly okay to struggle bus, and while we struggle bus, we will eventually be successful. We don't care about value at the channel. We're reading the mux values. We don't want to read the mux values. We don't want to write the mux values. We need to write these as outputs. We need to digital write these guys as all low. Then it's that to set the signal, and then we are... It should just be right. Am I just crazy? It should just be digital write on the analog. Digital write. Digital write. Then I'm just gonna do the first 3. Digital write. A0 high. Or 1024. Honestly, I wonder if I can just write the pin high. Hold on. Sick. So if I need to write the pin, we will need to use 13. Okay, so we gotta double check. Oh, hey Maple, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, so we're gonna use GPIO pin 13 as our dictator. Real quick, so I'm going to swap up the code to hopefully adjust for that. Okay, and then what we need to do is whenever we get here, we need to write our dictator pin high. I think that will work. So our control pin is set to high, so we know what we're reading from, or outputting to. We set our pin, we delay 1000, control right, hit, dictator, pin, back to low. Okay, let's give that a try. Ooh. And then we are just going to bounce, and we don't care about we don't care about the value, and just return 1. Okay, so hopefully I modified the code in such a way that it should just loop through the function and then be able to put out to our board how we're feeling. Okay. I'm gonna have to check our voltages to make sure we're good. Give me a moment. Let's see what happens. So the expected output of the system would be that right now serial monitor would just say 1 constantly, and then the LEDs would blink up in sequence. If you guys are taking a look over here, you'll see that the LEDs are not blinking up in sequence. That's not super surprising to me, because if I tried to make code that worked on the first try, that would be physically impossible. Alright, so let's start looking. Let's start looking and see what the issue is. Alright, so first thing that comes to mind is I kind of left these in. Hey, Stuffy Sneeze, welcome in. I kind of left these in, and there's a good chance that they totally got, like, discharged on nothing. Because that tends to happen. So give me a second. Let's first address that issue. So I just need to find the voltage across the batteries to make sure that the batteries are still good. Alright. Give me a second. Let's go ahead and close this guy out, make sure batteries are still good. I'm just going to check 1.5 volts. I'm going to check the batteries individually because it's going to be way quicker. So battery 1, we are looking at good. And battery 2, we are looking good there as well. Okay, so it's not a matter of our voltage from our batteries being an issue. This was the least likely possibility, but it would have been the easiest fix. So definitely something worth testing. Next, what we could do is make sure that the soldering connections are still good. The easy way of checking that would be to use our 2 signals here and here to turn this guy on. Just turn this LED on real quick. And we did see it light up, so it's not a matter of connection either. So it's getting the voltage that we're expecting, which is 3.3 volts. In that case, onwards and upwards, I suppose. Onwards and upwards, we are then going to go back and see how it is running and see if we can glean any additional information from that. Okay. So, again, we are looking for the LEDs to turn on. Given the fact that the old code did allow it to turn on, I don't think it's going to be an issue with our actual hardware. But we shall see pretty quickly. So anyways, still not turning on. Where does that leave us? You moved a lot of wires around, though? Yes, so the wires that I moved around were the triggers that are responsible for turning these guys high or low. Okay. Give me a sec. Let's think. we could have the pins on the wrong addresses. That would be the easiest thing to check next. Let's go ahead and check that we have them correctly addressed. Okay. So let's go through the addressing. I think they are correct, though, before we go looking. I'm like 80–90% sure that they're correct. Okay. So S0 is connected to GPIO 12. Posture check is good, and hydration, I will hydrate in just a sec. You guys probably don't need to see this part. I can just read it aloud. Okay. The things that we care about is, first, on this guy, we are checking our pins. So the first pin I'm interested in is S3. S3 is... Oh, hold on. Maybe I'm able to get a better view of this. Let me see if I can get a better view. Maybe. What? Oh my gosh, it's so hard to get a... Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the wires. The wires me buckle. Okay. I am just going to use a separate one because it will be a lot easier to see. So the first one that we care about is the S3, which is the second pin here. So if we take a look at the second pin over here, it is connected to a red wire. The red wire is linked up to D1, which is GPIO output number 5, or, well, not GPIO output, but it is connected to GPIO number 5. So that's correct. Next, we care about 2, which is green. Green should be connected to 4. It is connected to 4. Next is 1. Okay. 1, and that is connected correctly. Okay, so next thing that I'm going to try real quick is so it is possible that we have to be running this on exactly 5 volts. If we do, what I'm going to do is we are going to zoom this guy back out. Going to unplug these. So I'm going to unplug the power real quick to this and change it out with, we're going to need a male or a female or 2. That's 1. That's 2. Okay. So what we're going to have to do is check using benchtop power supply that our voltage is good. So what I'm going to do is hop over. We are going to go... VCC is going to have to be this color. And ground is this color. Okay. And I am going to hook it up directly with our benchtop power supply. So I'm going to set my benchtop power supply to 5 volts. Give it a sec. Takes me a while to get everything set correctly. 5.3, 5.1, close enough. And then I just need to supply it and see what happens. I don't think this is the issue either, but what would happen is it would continually loop through and it should just work if that were the issue. I don't think it is the issue though. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Okay. Okay, so gray goes here, and then black goes wherever black is. Oh my gosh, can't be that far. Surely it's not that far. Apologies, guys. My head hurts. Okay, go around, circle, circle down, circle down. Okay, there we go. Is it worth testing the old code to rule out hardware issues? We will get back to that if it is. Let's try powering the device properly as possible. Great. Interesting. Okay, so it is a matter of voltage being an issue. The thing is that the code shouldn't be blinking like this. As written, it should not work like that. Interesting. Hold on. Not sure if you guys can tell. So obviously they're turning on, but occasionally I'll see just one turn on. LEDs are blinking now. Yes, they are, but they are not blinking the way that they should be blinking. What does that mean for us? What does this mean? First, this means we have to definitely run it on 6 volts, probably. Let me swap out my voltage. I'm swapping it to a power supply. Give me a second. Okay, it's probably the other way. Okay, we're neither. Okay, so they are blinking, but not the way that we want them to. Okay. Let's think. I really want to get this done with multiplexing. Okay. Let me just say all my thoughts right now. Okay, so where we are currently at. We're getting output, but whenever I call the pins to write high or low, it's not working as expected. I want it to turn on and then off. It's not doing that. Okay. So what else does that leave us? Oh no, it's okay. We will figure it out one way or the other. Technically, you're supposed to be using an analog for the output here. Hold on. One moment. Let's take a look. Okay. Do you want all 4? So only software issue next? Yeah, it's mostly a software issue because I've probably written the mux code incorrectly because I've just taken something and modified it. War device? Yes. It's supposed to be a war device. Bonofi. We don't want the value of the channel. It's always going to return 0. Dictator pin should be returning high. Control pin, digital write. This turns all the pins on, and then you use that to write high or low, typically, I thought. We could be getting noisy power. That's always a possibility. I don't think that's the case, but that's a possibility. We could be having grounding issues between the two. I wouldn't have a good way of changing that. Wait, I just realized how funny it is that I'm doing a math test due on Sunday while watching the stream. Yeah, you're going to be doing a math test later. Later, Alex. Can you quickly explain what the code should be doing? Yeah, sure, iTwins. You got no chance. I'm in my training arc. Hey, Nuke. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay. So, what the code should do. It's very simple. What I need to do first, though, is change this to... Because if it's not this, it's not going to make sense when I explain it. But it's the same functional. Okay, so the way that the code should work is that we set up our control pins. Those are 12, 14, 4, and 5. Those are the 4 mux pins, or the 4 binary pins that are determining essentially, hey, what GPIO are you talking to on the output? So, depending if those guys are high, low, medium, interesting name, Monka. Okay, let's see. Hello, life is A-okay. It's going A-okay, A-alright. How's life going for you, Mari? That is definitely a name of old time. It is. But the way that the code should be working is that we have our mux control pins 12, 14, 4, and 5, which correspond to our output over here, which is in the top right, GPIO 5, GPIO 4, 14, and 12. And then we are using 13 as a dictation pin, or saying, hey, when we set this value high or low, this is what you should be setting your control pin to. So those are our pin outputs. We are setting all of our pin modes to outputs, because they need to be. Then we're just writing everything low at the start. This isn't 100% necessary, but this is more housekeeping. We are starting up a serial line connection at 9600 baud rate. It's not doing anything in specific there. Your name seems familiar, Maury. I don't know why, but your name seems familiar. Why does your name seem familiar? Anywho. Okay. The way that this should work is that we set our control pins. So essentially we are dictating which channel we are writing to with our control pins. So again, we have 4 control pins, and that dictates one of 16 channels that we are writing to, from channel 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way down to 16. When we are writing our control pin, what we want here is that we have our mux channel. The point of this code is just to set our control pins, so saying what channel we are writing to. So it will just loop through, and then debating on whatever we need, it should write the pins high or low. That's what should happen, keyword should. And then what should happen next is, now that all these pins have been written as high or low, or whatever they should be respectively, we should be getting, or we should again set this guy high, and then that should blink the LED, and then we keep it on for a second, and then we turn it off, and then we just return. We don't technically need to return a value there. Hello, Merpyfoo. Welcome in. Merpy Moo. We're Wappa fitting. But yes, so it's relatively simplistic code. I think the problem is that we are getting hung up in the mux channel code, and for some reason the mux channel code is dictating. The mux channel code is dictating our outputs, which is not what we want. Hold on. So again, when we see it run, and thank you for getting me to say all of this out loud. I know sometimes I may not exactly be able to clearly like, say in words what we're supposed to be doing here. But, so when we power this guy on, what we're seeing. So what we are seeing is that the LEDs are blinking ever so slightly, or ever so quickly. Noted. Alright, but see how it is blinking? Only, it's essentially only blinking in turn, like all of them at once. That's not what we are expecting. Anyway, Ores, what prescription are your glasses? They're very high glasses. My glasses prescription's like -4.5 or something ridiculous. I've always been blind. Pretty much since elementary school. I've not been able to see. They're thick. They're very thick. Thickness reveal? I mean... No, I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. We're good. And plus they, like, round out the lenses now, so they're not as thick. Okay. So see how this guy's going on very briefly? That's what doesn't make sense to me. She doesn't want to get called blind. I am blind. Our control code could be wrong. If it's not our control code, what else could it be? Okay, quick question. Am I writing to the right pins? No. The pins are being written to regardless of where they are. That's interesting. Okay. Let's think. Guys, you don't know how tempting it is just to break this out into 2 separate boards and move forward from there. I'm really tempted to. It would be so easy. It would be so easy to break this guy off into 2 separate boards. Because I'd have enough LEDs for it to work. Multiplexing's hard. Yeah, multiplexing is hard. Is it point to practice with the CAN bus? What? Is the point to practice? Yeah, the point's always to practice, right? We always want to be improving here. Improvement is important. Kaizen, continual improvement. That is the MO. That is the MO and the goal. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So if our dict pen isn't gonna work... I mean, we could try looking up more example codes. Myopia, unable to see close up. Wait. Is that far away? Myopia is far... Is myopia far or near? Hold on. We are... I'm trying to find... I'm trying to find example. I would really prefer if I could find example code, because that would make my life easier. The only reason I know it... Myopia is nearsightedness, I believe, but, okay, I was wondering what... wondering that because the ones and zeros for mux channels were being used for args for digital right when in every other place it should be... She uses high and low. Let me check. I mean, so high and low should be enummed, essentially. So if you see here, they're essentially enumerated to be 1 and 0, so they can be used interchangeably. That is a valid, like, that is a valid point. I probably should be using the same control method regardless. Reset heal. Recompile. I'm going to ask a stupid question. I'm gonna ask a very stupid question, Twitch chat, or Twat chat. The expected behavior is that it should blink through, the expected behavior is that it should just go through channel 1, 2, and 3, and toggle the pins on for 1 second, off for 1 second, and then move on to the next pin set. The stupid question is the following. Are we sure that this guy can be used for outputs? Because all the example code that I'm looking at, it's saying it's an input. And that does not fill me with the confidence. So CD 74HC4067. Okay. We might just have to completely take this in a different direction. Okay. Give me a moment. No idea, but I'm amused we're using 4 pins to control 3 LEDs. We're going to be controlling more than 3 LEDs. At the moment, Sparks, we are only using 3 just for the demonstration purposes. So we'll be advancing out to 10 in the actual application. It's just easier to get 3 to get the proof of concept, if that makes sense, working. Okay, my only other chance signal pin. The problem is with the multiplexing, it works like a fan switch. It can be used as an output, but only one at a time. When you use multiple, you may be able to switch between them quickly. That's fine. That will meet our purposes, Meridian. They won't meet it well. Okay, I'm gonna try a different side version of the code. Give me a moment. We are going to branch off. One second, uploading a separate side branch where I am trying to use... We're not going to use bit shifting, but we're going to use bit shifting because I have no other option. Remember, we use bit shifting not because it's the optimal solution, but because we thought it would be easy. Cycle this guy. Timeout. Has not received SSS. Cannot connect it to the COM10 port. Trying to reprogram it. We use bit shifting because we're cool. Yeah, we use bit shifting because we're cool. Totally. Remember, we do things not because they're easy. We do things because we thought they would be easy. Yes, exactly. We're not using it because it's easy. Yes, exactly. Good, good. I don't know what bit shifting is, and I'm not going to pretend to know what's going on. It's okay. We are just using it to... we're just using it to be lazy. Don't worry about it. We are just having to do proper coding for a moment, and I hate it. And, yeah. We'll just have to deal with it. We'll just have to deal. I'm just gonna have to deal with the guilt of my life that pins don't want to turn on. Proper code. I know, right, dude? We're supposed to use improper code, code that barely function, code that barely glides you in. What? I'm even more confused. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for following, Solo Quests. I hope you have a good time here, even if we are struggle busing a lot a bit right now. Solo Quester. That's a nice name. Solo Quester. Okay, let me reset this guy. Alright, so I'm once again going to ask the question, does anyone know if we can actually use these as an output pin? I know we can use them as inputs, but can we use this as an output? I don't think we can use these well as an output. If that is the case, what's the part number? CD74HC4067. So once again, it is CD74HC4067. Should be the part number. Okay. I think someone said they can be used as output but not simultaneously. They're switched inputs. That is fine for our... that is fine for our... that is fine for our implementation. But you could work in the call center, perfect pronunciation. Okay, Muke, I'm a level with you. That's the first time anyone said perfect pronunciation. Alright, so we're setting it on fire then. So we're setting it on fire then. Okay, anywho. Alright, we pivot. We pivot. We pivot here. Okay. I can make this work. We can make this work. Okay, guys, listen. It is 11 o'clock and our homework is due at 12 p.m., okay? It is 11 o'clock, our homework's due at 12 p.m. We gotta get this working. Someone get ready for the irresponsible fire machine. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna have to get this working with on multiple different devices. That's going to be the easiest path forward. Okay, so in order to do that, I'm going to need the following. Improvisation time, yeah. You'd be surprised how quick I can improv something together. I need to basically redo the entire project on the fly. Okay. We need to redo the entire project on the fly. Easy mode, guys. Easy mode, and no panicking. We're not panicking, you're panicking. Easy, yeah, it's so easy, in fact. Okay, this goes here, that goes there. This goes here. We're going to need 2 of this. Yes, the easiest path forward is to actually just redo the entire project. I'm going to need a second microcontroller for this. We're just going to redo the entire project on the fly, because what could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Nothing can go wrong when we do everything on the fly. Okay. Alright, so in order to redo this on the fly, we are essentially going to have to divide up our capabilities onto 2 separate boards instead of 1 board. That is fine. It's just going to make the communication process difficult. It's just going to make the cross-communication between the 2 very difficult to work out. Yes, I could use line communication. No, we are not going to use line communication. We are going to need the following. I'm going to need a second breadboard at a minimum. At a minimum, we are going to need another breadboard. Let me see where another breadboard is. One sec. Grabbing another breadboard. Okay, easy. Just need to do this entirely on the fly with no errors. Alright, so I'm gonna need a lot of NPN transistors. We're gonna have to get them in line. Do I need to swap them off of this board for this guy? No, it's the same number of ties. I am going to need to shift this guy probably downwards. Okay, no, it's going to be easier if I just, unfortunately, remove everything. That's unfortunate. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so what I am going to start doing is reconstructing our board to work on 2 boards instead of 1 board. Or I'm going to be reconstructing our circuit to work with two control boards instead of 1 control board. The problem that we are going to get is the following. We are going to run into an issue with the implementation, I imagine. My other option is to completely... I'm trying to think if it's better to space this guy or not to. R2, D2 elevator music meme with the progress right here. I do not know what you mean by that. Okay, I can't afford to be nice either. Great. Okay, so unfortunately I don't have enough spacing on these to space these out how I'd like to, so we are going to have to reduce the size down to only a singular. A singular output per. So I essentially need to fit 5 rows of these on a single board, or not 5 rows, but 5 instances of them. Keep in mind, I will also have to fit in the resistors and the LED outputs as well. So that's why I'm worried about size. Oh my gosh. We are gonna be in trouble, dude. We are gonna be in so much trouble, in fact. I just had a debate with my wife regarding the cast of My Little Pony being the same for the show versus the Equestrian Girl series. I was right, they are the same. Do not do with this info what you will. I'm not sure what you can do with that info. Okay, and then one more. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 goes here. Don't worry, we are going to get this done. Sparks, you gotta believe. Believe and you can achieve. And then I just have to duplicate this. It should be easy enough. All we have to do is just get it to work. That's the easiest thing possible, right? I believe. I'm good. I'm positive. Remain positive is the cope that I'm gonna tell myself right now. And while I'm talking about that, I'm gonna allow myself to talk about... what do we want to talk about? What do we want to talk about? We need a believe emote? We probably do need a believe emote. That definitely would be good. She doesn't want to watch the Equestrian Girls and having different voice actors is one of their reasonings. Oh, okay. Glad I have a soldering iron and a wire broke off. Oh, okay. I see. Maintaining the agenda is my top priority. What? Wait, maintaining what agenda? What agenda are you trying to maintain? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's output. 1, 2, 3. Or is actually below 9 with a voice changer? Yep, totally. I totally am. Okay. Got these in a row. Now what I need to do is I need to get everything rewired. We are going to need GPIO outputs. Those are going to be on the last one. We have base, emitter, and collector. Hold on. I need... Oh my gosh, I'm blanking. It is the C1185 transistor. Okay, so ECB, emitter, collector, base. Okay, emitter, collector, base. Okay, emitter, collector, base. Let's go ahead and get that wired up. So we are essentially going to need wires separately to control each one of these guys now for a transistor to transistor logic. What I'm going to need to set up here is a connection for you to you. And we aren't going to need code for a little bit, so I'm going to get that out of the way. So essentially, I'm going to need the 5 wires here to link from here to here, here to here, and to power everything. Those are going to need to be male to female wires, and I'm going to have to start getting them in line. Oh, and we're also going to need to establish a ground and a power rail. So let me get right on that. 3.3 volts. I'd like to point out that I still think it's weird that pin 3 is the base. Yes, but that is... I'm like 90% sure that's correct, Sparks. Like, I'm pretty certain that that is correct on, like, the part sheet. That we are expecting it to be that way. That we have emitter collector base ECB. Okay. Then again, isn't it usually... Ah, never mind. Okay. Power. Then we are going to need male to female for the others. Okay, we are no longer in nice Wireland. We are going to leave magical Wireland, unfortunately, guys. We are not able to have nicely colored wires. Nicely colored wires is for projects that are on time and under budget. We are not on time and under budget. We are over budget and over time. So unfortunately, that means that we are going to have to start getting a little creative. D1, low speed, high drag. I don't even know what that means. But sure. Whatever that means, Sheeny, whatever that means, we are gonna go with that, okay? Again, we are at the 11 p.m. of our homework being due at 12, and it's time for us to put forward a solid effort to try to get a C on this assignment, because we need to be successful, okay? Listen, this is like the first project of the new year, okay? We can't afford to have this project fail, okay? It will set us off, like, bad, you know, bad for the year, and we want to be on a good path. D5, D6, D7, D1, D2, okay. Much the same, but different. Life gets better, life gets better, life gets better. Life gets better. If it fails, it means we can only go up. Yes, but I would very much prefer that we succeed here, goblins, okay? Listen, we should be succeeding, okay? We need to inspire success. And how do we inspire success? By successfully completing a project. That's how we do it, okay? So you guys can commit war on each other with mathematics, that we haven't even figured out how it works on the side yet, which is going to be absolutely gonna be difficult. But, who knows? Maybe we won't run into desync issues. We're going to run into desync issues. We don't fail on this channel, we just learn ways that things don't work. Yes, but we've already kind of learned that this thing... Also, welcome in, Iron Saint. Hopefully you're doing well today. From the ashes, things grow. Yeah, that's true, but I'd prefer that we don't fall into ashes and that we have things work and be proper, you know? So even if it fails, I still want to give it my absolute all. We're watching Fern Gully? What? What? I have absolutely no idea what you mean by that, but okay. Okay, next I need wires for ground and power. Power. Ground. Resistors. We're using 100 ohm resistors. Do I think they'll work? No, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We send. We full send. Put this wire in, put this in over here. Wait, do you not know about Fern Gully? No, I do not. I have absolutely no idea what that is. So the way that the LED should work is the following. It should go from positive to negative, and then to ground as the last bit. Then it goes through the output, so it should go negative to positive, positive to negative, resistor over, resistors over. Okay. Okay. Right, so we're going to use a bunch of 100 ohm resistors as the resistors for our LEDs. I have no idea if this is the right, or well, it should be approximately correct. So, what's the worst that could happen? It catches on fire and burns down the lab. That's impossible. Such things would never happen on this channel. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need scissors. Scissors. And scissors. I always just toss 1 case, but that's because I'm too lazy to do the math. We can do 1 case, but I'm fine with that. Give me a second. What could possibly go wrong? You know what? We'll compromise. We'll go with 2 20s. Because that's what I have on the table. That's gonna have to do. How's it been? Oh, hey, Hexio, long time no see. Hopefully all has been good in life. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Apologies, give me just a sec. I'm just cutting. We are ever so slightly struggling right now, but to struggle is to live. And I want to live, so we got this. Negative to positive, positive to negative, negative to positive, positive to negative, then it goes to ground. Starts at positive, goes to negative. Yes, that's correct. So resistor here. So normal? Yes. The worst that could happen is an untrace intermittent fault. Yes, spooky one, that is the actual worst thing that could happen. Please don't put that juju on me, though. I would appreciate you not to do that. I would very much appreciate you not to do that. Though, of course, I cannot prevent you. Okay, hold on. So right now I'm setting up the wiring. I would say hopefully I'm doing it correctly. But essentially what I'm doing is I am making a resistor from our starting power to the first terminal of our transistor. And then in the second terminal, I'm going to have the LED connected. And then the LED will be connected from there to ground. And it will be the opposite. Fire cleanses are projects of sins. Back, how did we do? We didn't do great, Shackman. We didn't do great. But that's okay. We're going to keep trying. Until victory is assured. Because that's the type of... You know, the science is gonna get done. Okay? We are gonna get the science done. It's gonna work. Did I miss the fire? No fire has happened yet. We're gonna make this project work. Or my name is not Oriana Aura. Okay, next. Yet. I must depart. My headphones are dying. Have a good stream. Thank you. I will have a good stream. Have a very good night, Sheenie. Okay. Just plugging in resistors, resistor to resistor. So after this, we should be thinking while talking. Or we should be talking and thinking at the same time. Ideally, I did want to finish this today. I'm not sure how possible it is to get this finished today, but I do want to get this finished today. Hmm. Okay, looks good. Apologies, give me just a sec. You'll have any bright ideas on how we can make this work or go faster? Oh my gosh, Wire, please just get plugged in. I just need you to go in the hole. It shouldn't be difficult. You just go in the little hole, you plugged in, and you go, yeah, I'm plugged in, and then you're all happy. Happy, happy, happy. No, Wire, you don't want to do that. You say that is... Okay. Relay-controlled LEDs, they're not going to be relay-controlled. We're not making relay-controlled LEDs. I will die before we do relay-controlled LEDs. Also, I do not... No. Brink, we are not doing... I refuse. I respectfully refuse. Okay, I just need to cut a new one. That's gonna be... LED produces light, ergo a bright idea. But think of how easy it would be. This is just as easy. This should be just as easy, Brink. Okay, listen, this should be just as easy. Nothing should be going wrong, but things are going wrong. But that is a-okay, because you know why? Because we are going to succeed, because we dream, we can succeed, because we can do this. We are the best. I would say. But, you know, things are getting progressively worse. Maybe I just call it. No. No, we're getting it done, and I don't care how long it takes. Okay. That looks correct, that looks correct, that looks correct, that looks correct. Okay, on to the next 5. Apologies, guys, that this is taking a bit for me to do all the hardware setup. I don't mean for it to. I just didn't know. Get this plugged in. Get this guy plugged in. Please. Please. Mein Gott, Leute. Posted a meme tab? That's very good. And again, right now, I'm just trying to set up the different powers. We're gonna really have to start fining you for needlessly apologizing. Yeah, that's fair. Please don't fine me for needlessly apologizing. But it's okay. You know, I know I'm washed. We're washed gamers here, okay? Maybe this becomes the first gaming stream. We just give up and start gaming. No one will notice, okay? We're still doing math and science, okay? No one will notice. Not a soul will notice. Not a soul will notice if we just give up. Is maybe what I should be doing. But I'm not going to. It'd be boring. If I wanted to do that, I wouldn't be streaming. Okay. LEDs next. How can we be washed gamers if we don't want... Okay. It's gonna be easier if I just remove these and then start from this. Okay. $1 towards the Steam hardware purchasing fund? Wait, what hardware are you talking about? What Steam hardware are you talking about, Frank? What if I wired these wrong? Can't think like that. We are not allowed to think about that. Saint Ream? If it is a channel, I know the perfect game called Echo the Dolphin for the Sega. Is that game still around and still a thing? I'd be very surprised. On both fronts, if it were. Only like 4 streams until you can buy a scope. I've said this multiple times, just like sit me down and force me to buy one after stream, because I totally will. Okay, the Vice is on its way, by the way. The Vice is on its way. The oscilloscope, I really don't have room to put it on a desk. Stream the patron saint of making holes very slight. What? What? Good one. It only took 3 months to get you to buy a Vice. Okay, again, I've said this multiple times that I was looking for one and I just couldn't find one that I liked. Okay. Okay. You need an Amazon wish list? Maybe. Maybe I do. One working project, please. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've said this exact conversation before. At this point, I think Oreo's big brain out sarcasming us? What? No, it's not a problem of... That's not the problem, Cogs. The problem isn't money. The problem is me just, like, sitting down and buying it. I just have to have the motivation to do so. It's you know, it's hard for me to commit like that. Alright. Next. Okay. Next set. Okay, so our next set should be the identical. At least the code should be similar. Man, what's the point though? Like, what are we doing right now, essentially? We're essentially rewiring stuff so we're able to get around our hardware issue. We are getting around our hardware issue by bouncing it out to multiple different microcontrollers. What we are working on at the moment. Never said it was money, but this would give you another way for us to bully, and I mean show back here. Oh, no. Do you have commitment issues, Ori? Yes, I do. I don't know what, like, necessarily that means. But I guess. Oh my gosh, my head hurts, my life hurts. I need to swap my camera batteries. Give me a second. Give me just a sec, guys. Oh, I'll go swap the camera battery. Batteries go here, updated battery goes here, and then we move forward. We're gonna get this working. I adamantly refuse. Wait, hey guys, you wanna do the joke? What's your guys' opinion of doing the joke in this situation? No context, just the joke. It's the joke that happens on Friday streams where things get out of hand and go on. Yes. Okay. Dude, I'm actually gonna set it high, so only an actual viewer can do it. Or, like... So only... Hold on. We're gonna set it. I'm gonna make it, like, something ridiculous. Hold on. Chat. Redeem. Okay, manage power-ups. The stream cannot end until this is redeemed. Okay. I think we are good. Okay, are you guys able to see it? Okay. Okay. Hopefully you guys are able to see the button. The stream does not end. Period. The stream does not end until someone clicks the mercy kill button. And if we succeed with the project, I will just start playing games or something. I will figure it out. I will figure it out live on stream, you know? We'll just be spontaneous, you know? So you guys could have an unlimited subathon right now. Like, not even a subathon. All you have to do is not redeem it. Also, random topic change. IDK if it was me, but when watching Balding stream with them talking with relationships the whole time, I was thinking, I wonder if this collection of people is really the best to be giving us relationship. Boulder, VTubers. Boulder, they're VTubers. I mean, VTubers in general. Are they the best for giving romantic advice? I say that as someone with very little romantic advice, or very romantic experience outside of, like, online stuff, I guess, maybe, but, bro, I'm kind of Rizless, and that's okay. It's okay being Rizless. Yeah, I'm absolutely Rizless, and that's okay. It's okay. I'm not the Riz mistress, I'm Rizless. You rizzed me. Okay. Sure. Anywho. There we go. Alright. I just need to write the code. I mean, Shaq, if you press the button, you ruin it for everyone else. Like, you ruin it for everyone else. So I wouldn't, because then you're gonna get eternal hatred. Especially while we are still making progress. Okay. Okay. Let me open some previous code. Okay. On the one hand, I want to redeem it and then just sit in the VC and the large grin. However, I also want to watch the yeah. Also, why do you make the gears so low? What? Wait, what do you mean make the gears so low? The cost is 1 mil or 10,000, is it not? Like, that's a fair amount of gears. I would say. Or most of us have it. Yeah, that's, again, any viewer, any person who views this stream regularly should have it. It's okay, Arya. There's plenty of single, fluffy-haired gamer guys just out there waiting for you to somehow, awkwardly somehow find them. Sure. If you say so, Chief. Alright, I need to... I totally didn't lose the code. I lost the code. There's no way. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. We 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 don't cry. Try play another 16,000 hours of WoW and you'll find someone on there. Dang, why am I just taking shots today? What did I do to you? What did I do to you guys today? Okay, I'm gonna have to... We're gonna have to redo stuff. Because they're too awkward to get a haircut. Okay. I'm just gonna have to write it on the fly. That's okay. Right. Me rewrite the code on the fly. We rewrite the code on the fly because we have mental issues. Yep, yep. Wait. Yep. Okay. Can we make it 15k points? Why do we need to make it 15k points? Hold on, I'll make a quick poll. How many points for the end stream redeem? 1 point, 5,000 points, 10,000 points, 20,000 points, 40,000 points. Sure. Start poll. Okay. Feel free to vote on that, guys. I think you'll have a few seconds. You guys have a few seconds. What's up, SFC Picket? Okay, some of you guys want it to be a mix between 20... Why do you guys want it to be 20,000? Well, that's fine. I can make it 20,000 points. We'll make it 20,000 points. That's fine. Okay. Am I gonna regret this? Is there, like... I'm not sure if you guys have seen Interstellar, but is there a meme? Is there an Interstellar me just, like, doing the no, don't do it right now? Most likely, yes. Oh, I should have voted 40k. Peak movie? Yeah. Absolute peak content. Okay, it's set to 20k now. No, I'm pretty sure Cogs has the points. Okay, anyways. We're gonna have to code all of this on the fly, so let's go. Pin mode 0 S 543 5413 512 54 14 12 3 5 mode. Hey guys, is it okay if I get the audio? We need to listen to hype music, okay? Not the Doom music, but hype music. What music do we listen to right now? What music do we listen to right now? We're not listening to Doom. We're not listening to Doom. Pin mode 5. Nightcore. Skrillex. We're not listening to Skrillex. That will make everyone leave. My Little Pony. Sandstorm. Battle Hymn of the Republic. Sleepy Time Mix. No Sleepy Time Mix. Because if not, we're just going to listen to... Then again, I'm not sure what's allowed on stream and what's not allowed on stream. It's probably best not to tempt the Twitch gods. If that's the case, then... Okay. We are going to switch to... You know, we're just going to switch to this. It's fine. Okay, better? Oh, do you not have Twitch chat set VOD? No, I don't. Okay. So, real quick, I'm going to have to rewrite all this code. No issue. I'm just going to go through real quick. This is the most basic of basic code, so I'm not worried about it. I'm not going to be explaining too much as I go. I'm just going to be doing it. So right now I'm setting each individual LED just on off just to make sure that we wired everything correctly. This should take like 3 minutes to make all the way through, then I'm going to turn them off. And then after I turn them off, this code just should compile. And then I need to push it over to the board. Very dry code, yes. Okay, we just blink the LEDs. That's all this does. This just blinks the LED. We're just doing blink the LED. Okay, let's reprogram. Give it a second. This is not the code that's uploaded currently. This is the old code. Okay, we got this. We got this. Guys, I just realized you guys can keep me here hostage now. Wait, how long are you guys gonna keep me hostage out of curiosity? Guys? You're not gonna keep me here hostage for a while, right? Guys? Anyways, works. On to the next one. I'm gonna just reprogram it as well. Okay. Same thing. I am going to be pushing over the code, and we are going to be getting it working. No, we would never. Good, good, good. Also, I feel like the music's just ever so slightly too loud. There we go. I feel like that's a bit better. Okay. Mayhaps. Congratulations, guys. Welcome to the first 72 hours stream. Well, I don't have to go back to work till the 5th. Neither do I, so guess this is my first 72 hours stream. Same thing. Code's working. Light. No, it's not. What? What? Hello? This is why we check the code beforehand. This is why we check the code beforehand. LED might be dead. Let me swap it. Okay, swap the LED. sec. Let's just swap this out. I do believe I did clear that. I don't think it's the LED. Get this guy unplugged. Okay. Haha, got it. Okay. It was a bad transistor. Alright, next. Wi-Fi code. I just need to make the same code, but it works with Wi-Fi. Oh my gosh, sorry, my ears are starting to hurt from the music. Okay. We're stuck here. The sooner that I realize that I'm stuck here, the better. And we are stuck here till chat lets me free. And that's okay. My ancestors are smiling. Can you say the same? Imperial? Okay. Need a stream music tab? Probably. Give me a sec. Easy. Okay, hold on. Wave race 64 soundtrack. Okay, we're gonna listen to my favorite soundtrack. Okay. There's a dolphin in this game, by the way, guys. Thank you, Nino Panda, for following. I hope you have a good time here. No, again, good luck if you guys can figure out what it is. First person to guess it correctly gets a prize? Sure. First person that guesses it correctly gets a prize. There is a secret, though, if a certain someone guesses it first. But I won't say that yet. Anyways, no. There is a dolphin in this game, though. No. What are we guessing again? What is this music from? You guys are trying to guess what this music is from. No, wait, it's the anime horse game. There's no dolphin. No. Yeah, this... Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Someone call Maple. Maple. Quickly, Maple. Are you around right now, Maple? Dude, this is just gonna turn into a streamathon. Oh, dude, guys, hold on. You know what would be even funnier? Hold on. What if I increase it by 10k, like, every hour? So after a certain point, only, like, 1 or 2 people can rescue me from the grasp of this. What's your guys' opinion on that? What's your opinion? It's your funeral? It's my funeral, you say. I'm here, I just have the audio on low. Maple, you need to figure out what this music is from. What happens when no one can rescue you? I rescue myself. I do it every few hours. Okay, we'll do it every few hours. Okay. Pilot Wings? No, this is not from Pilot Wings. I don't even know what Pilot Wings is. I'm surprised that no one's gotten it, though. Kind of disappointed in y'all. And sorry, I can't share screen right now because I'm, like, getting in the, Shazam found it, but I'm not going to spoil it. Yeah, that would be cheating. No cheating. You have to recognize what this is from, not get an AI to recognize what this is from. Oh, Maple, you're right. This is from Wave Race. What would you like as your prize? Please list what you would like for your prize. Dude, what happens if we finish the project? Okay. Alright, so now it works with Wi-Fi as well, so that's good. I don't know, what do you want? What would you like for the prize? I need to reprogram this one as well. Okay, so there is a problem. We shall get around the problems. But right now, we are working together to get this guy done. The 5 LEDs are just supposed to indicate your health bar. Right now, we just need to get it tied in with Twitch chat. After that, something signed. Oh, we just started a new one? What? Also, this song's called Dolphin Park, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Like 87% sure. Okay. Follow that dolphin. Okay. Code work, code work, code work, code work. Okay. Next. We're gonna have to do a lot of figuring out. Do I pseudocode this or just code this on the fly? Guys, what are you thinking? Pseudocode or code this on the fly? I can probably do both. Well, I know for a fact I can pseudocode it than actually code it. Code on the fly? Okay. Code on the fly. Alright. So, the way that I wanted this to work, we're going to need some variables. And health left. Health left. And challenge math. Maybe we'll make it doubles. No. Int, we have health left, we have our challenge math, we have our... Okay, so I need to essentially make a math game for you guys to play. So the idea is to use random number generation between a certain range and then figure out what our values are supposed to be. And then we're waiting for the correct answer. So essentially, imagine the following. You're putting up a little code that's saying, hey, if you get this button right, I lose 1 health. And you're waiting and receiving that answer. So you've produced what it is. So it's like 9 times 9 equals 81. So 9 times 9 equals 81. It's waiting for 81 to be received back. So once it has received 81 back, jeez, this is going to be impossible, man. Once it's received 81 back, it then goes low and receives a new problem higher. Okay. And we just need to do that 5 times over for its health. Okay. I can do that. Let us do it. Well, actually, this is no longer a multiplexing device. Oh well. It's okay. If someone comes in here and says this is not a multiplexing device, I will say valid. Okay. Water. Ooh. Okay. We can do this. We got this. We got this. So what I am going to do... Multiplexers 2 or a 0? Okay. Okay. Listen. We're gonna get this working. Essentially, now what we have to do is rechange our code. So we are going to need to make one for challenge 1 and one for challenge 2. So int the challenge math, health left, and whatever the challenges are. So int challenge stage equals that. Okay, so challenge health, challenge stage, and what else are we gonna need? And also, I'm just gonna... I guess you guys can just look at the fun blinking LEDs. Okay. Look, guys, it's a fun LED. Put it all the way over there. Okay. Okay, so challenge amount, challenge stage, and health left. The thing, what else are we going to need? They're going to need to cross-communicate with each other. They're going to need to be able to process their message. They're going to need a main health loop to essentially see how it's going. And I can't think of anything else right now. So, okay. These are our values. Streamer, that device does not appear to be using multiplexing. I'm sorry, that's only... That message is only valid if Giga sends it. Giga sends it? I'm sorry. Okay. We'll repeat the problem every few seconds, just so you guys don't get stuck. For int. Do we need to get Giga in here? No, we don't need to get Giga in here. You can't just summon... You can't just summon a VTuber. You can't just, like... I don't know what I'd put in the summoning circle for Giga, but, I don't think you can just put in, like... The next member of V-Shoujo is Giga. And that summons Giga. No, that's not how that works. Okay. No. Okay, anywho. So if for short summary, short jokes and surgery references, I see I equals 0, I plus plus, I less than 5. That's okay. You know, I'll be impressed if you guys can summon anyone, okay? Like, even if you can get a new person to type, I would call that an accomplishment. But I don't think you're going to be able to. Also, that's wrong. So equal to 5. A new person to type, huh? Well, okay, that one's that one's relatively easy, but like, never mind. We're not trying to summon people. I mean, feel free to summon whoever you want. I'm not like gonna like say you can't summon people, but maybe don't go summoning people without their without proper consideration for what it takes to summon them. Also, hold on. I want to switch to another one. Much better. I feel mentally invigorated now. Okay. Hello, Wacky Brain. Oh. We summoned Wacky Brain. Uh-oh. It's pretty impressive. Wacky definitely can. Don't... Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. For what? Nothing. How's it going, Wacky? Health left. 5. I mean, I could also, in theory... Is this Diddy Kong Racing? Yes, I love Diddy Kong Racing, okay? So... we can work ourselves up the chain until someone summons Giga. That's not how that happens, okay? Then challenge active equals 0. Wait, guys. How long? Okay. I'm not saying we should, nor should we. How long do you think it would take to summon Dan Clancy? Like, if you just had everyone's, like, will power, like, just to try. Just, like, to try. Like, from some random streamer with however many viewers we currently have. There's only, like, 5 degrees of separation. Okay. YouTubers love doing stuff just for a bit. Do I need to remind you of Ellie eating dry pasta lore? Nah. We can do it. Hi again. Hello, Stuffy Sneeze. What's up? Anyways, we just need to get it. Mathbot looking fine. And then I need to make looping logic. Do you want him to show up? Sure. I'm pretty sure he gets added at least thousands of times a day, at a minimum. IRC, channel callback. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some pseudocoding. It's impossible to just code this entirely on the fly. Check if we have a challenge. Challenge active. Nah, we're gonna get no one to show up, okay? We're just going to listen to Diddy Kong Racing, and we are going to code on the fly, and we are going to make a magical object that's going to let us wage war with math, and things are going to work out. And it's going to go great. And how can I bribe you guys? How can you guys be bribed right now? If challenge active not equal cookies. If challenge active not equal 1. Okay. That would be... Okay. So if the challenge active now equals 1... We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Else. Okay. So essentially we want to see that if the challenge is active. If not, we want to make the challenge active. This should only trigger once per loop. Okay. Okay, else. Let's get it. So that means our challenge is active, so we want to put out what our challenge is. Is it just random? Rand, okay. Rand modulus. Okay, so first challenge, addition. Maybe. Second challenge. You can't just do that. Don't scare me like that, Cogs. Don't scare me like that. Okay, first challenge addition. Second challenge subtraction. Subtraction. Multiple third. Nothing. You did nothing. Thank you so much, Cogs, right, by the way, for gifting a sub to TJ Clancy. Accountant Texan 3, 2, 1. Okay. So we have our third challenge, which is just going to be multiplication, multiplication. Our fourth challenge, division. How am I going to do the division? Modulus. Fourth challenge, modulus. Fifth challenge. Is there a library for prime? So which teams masters the... No. Just do integer division. No. Okay. So we have addition, subtraction, multiplication, challenge modulus, and... modulus, and... We could just do integer division. That's lazy, though. Yeah, we're lazy. Fourth. Integer division. Fifth challenge. Dude, I really want to choose primes. Okay, prime solver. You guys are gonna have to do a prime solver for the last one. I'm gonna need a list of prime numbers. I really don't believe you. 92 gifts sub-channels to this channel. And however many to... let's see. List of prime numbers. Should I get a pen and paper now? You guys are going to probably need one. Prime number as in we given primes or next prime? No, so what it's going to be is you guys are going to get the multiplied product of 2 prime numbers and have to report the higher one. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be prime factors. Yeah, whatever that means. You guys got this, right? Cryptography math? If you say so. It's gonna be like baby's first cryptography, so don't expect much, okay? So those are the problems. You guys are not gonna have to do RSA or stuff like that. Prime numbers are used for RSA. Sure they are. I have no idea about encryption stuff. I'm not that good at it. I don't like this song. Okay. Okay, so what we need to see is if challenge stage. No. That is not correct, iTwins. So what it's going to be is 5 per side, and then it's going to be putting up, like, the challenge for it, like, what math you need to do, or what problem you need to solve. You do the problem that you need to solve, and then you move on to the next problem that you need to solve. Okay. Okay. If challenge stage. And then, since I'm coding this on the fly, it's going to be very, very ugly. So, apologies. Yes, so different problems per side. Yes, that's correct. I'm gonna have to make a function. No, I don't want to make... Oh, thank you so much, random guy eating pie. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a fun time eating pie right now. 3.1415928. What type of pie are you eating, my dude? All pie is good pie, though. I like pumpkin pie, cherry pie, apple pie, um, blueberry pie, raspberry pie, mixed berry pie, cheeseburger pie. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a separate function. We're gonna have to make a separate function. Oh, cheeseburger pie? It's like quiche. Definitely prefer apple, but I'll take pecan too. Oh, okay. Dude, again, cheeseburger pie is like one of my favorite types of pie. It's a thing, I think. My mom would make it for me. So, like, surely it's a thing. Okay, so if the challenge is not active, we want the challenge to be active. Wait, is this pecan or pecan? Pecan, pecan. Either way. Cheeseburger pie? Yes. What did you guys think? It's not a thing? Why would I lie to you? Do you think I just exist on the internet? It's a thing. Oh. Get ready. Okay. I've never heard of that before. Well, good for you. Okay, so this should trigger only once per loop. If challenge stage is equal to 1, we only want it to trigger once. If the challenge is not active, if the challenge is equal to 1. So if the challenge is active, then we set the challenge active. Yeah, it's a quiche. Dude, it's just a quiche. Challenge active equals 1. Okay. This is when it does exist, and one town in Ori's doxed herself via cheeseburger pie. Dude, that would be mad impressive. If it does, I'm so sorry for doxing myself. That would be so hilarious, though. That would be the way. That would be definitely the way. That is definitely a food from my childhood that I deeply like. So if the challenge stage is equal to 1, we generate the... okay, so we're gonna need challenge answer. Answer equals 0. Int random 1 equals 0. Int random 2 equals 0. Sorry guys, just trying to code everything out. Please give me a moment. I'm not as fast as other people when it comes to programming raw off the cusp. So if the challenge stage is 1, we are on addition. So we need to generate a random. So that would just be answer equals random. Honestly, you guys would know better. Random 1 equals rand divided by 100. Random 2 equal rand divided by... Wait, it's a Betty Crocker recipe? I think so, I don't know. My mom would make it for me. I don't actually know. Okay, and then what else do we need to do? And then answer is equal to random 2. And then send Twitch message random 1, comma. I'm not sure if this will work. We'll see if this works. Random 1 plus random 2, comma, equals, question mark. Also, it's known as Frito Chili Pie. No, that's different. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Dude, I hate strings. I hate strings. I'm not sure I've said this enough, but I hate strings. I hate streams. I hate strings. 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 We hate strings here. We hate strings. We hate strings. I don't think that's correct either. Of course not. Okay. What's worse, strings or bit shifting? Strings. Because strings don't actually do anything for you. At least bit shifting does stuff for you. Okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. Send Twitch message, string cat. We essentially need to be sending whatever the message is. String cat. The problem is we can't just send... Dang it, Linted, are you around? Linted, please save me. Sister. Just get this working. Give me a second. There's some reason why this doesn't work. What is the reason? The desperation, that one chat member, yeah. It's always something simple that I, like, bonked myself on the head for not remembering. Like, we go over this every time that I have to do something with strings. We go over this every time. Every time. She's just like me with multi-line strings. Sure. What is random 1? It's just a integer. W string. All of the values will be integers for now. Or should be. Send Twitch message, standard Twitch, random 1. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working, little guy? Why aren't you working? It's an int we needed to string. C++ int to string. I mean, int to string should just be... You could use cout or string... Stream string. That would be dot C star, something like that. One sec, I gotta hide notation for me. ITOA? Yeah, that sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure, though, that standard 2-string random 1. We'll try that. That's okay. This is a collaborative effort, you know. Standard 2-string random 1. I don't think this... Yeah. I love how Googling this, it gives a million different options. That's because there are, like, a million different valid options that all count. IQA. Any moment now. Yeah, we need one that's the IRC client lib. Too few. Send Twitch message library C++. We're going. We're zooming. Okay. What previous project did we do this in? Dude, I have no idea. Like, I could just start poking through projects and hope we find it. That's possible. This is why we need to label stuff. Boilerplate, sensor fusion. Maybe with sensor fusion. No, not even our sensor fusion did. Sprintf. Yeah, we could try Sprintf. I'll give that a try. I have to remember how to use it, though, properly. Because don't we also have to save this to, like, yeah. Sprintf. This isn't gonna work, dude. Sprintf. Snprintf. IoT seems to want to as a try array to put it into an argument. Okay, hold on. I have an idea of all time. Give me a second. Is this C++? Yes, I believe so. I have an idea. I need git bash. This is such a bad idea, dude. Git bash. Where's my git bash? Wait, where's my git bash? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to download git bash. One second. Listen, git bash is the easiest way that I can, let me in. Let me in. Go, 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 go. Do you want a curse method? I will take any curse methods you got. String. What if you tried string? Dude, if it's just that, I'm gonna cry. I believe we've tried that, though, and then it gets angry. Dude, if that just compiles, I'm gonna... Oh, no. 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 It's like this every time, man. It's like this every time. 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 Alright, baller. You guys can't see it. I'm rocking back and forth in my chair because I've lost it. Dang. Too many functions. Can just do that. What happens if I just do this? This doesn't work. This is not proper language. Yeah, okay. Didn't think so. Would've been funny if it did. Too bad, we're not going to do that. What is the output of these two? What are these two values equal to? Two, question mark. Added together equal to. Okay. What are these two values added together equal to? String 1, random 2. Alright, great success. And then it's this plus this. And then we parse this guy. But it turns out she was playing a bit that the doctor has. Increase the dosage. The doctor has not increased my dosage of anything, okay? Listen, my doctor's currently very happy with all the dosages of the medications I am on, okay? They're very happy, okay? They're the happiest, in fact. Challenge. That's terrible. Challenge stage equals to string concatenators. Okay, I'll give that a try. Perhaps. Oh geez, pony boy with having a straight jacket emote? What? Okay, excellent. No! No! Why? You did comma again, thank you. I don't know why I'm doing comma. Oh, hydrate, thank you. I will make sure to hydrate, thank you. Delicious. Used to param-based formatting? I don't know, I just... Again, I think I've gone over this. I just code until it compiles. I'm just an LLM, okay? Okay. Also, this isn't necessary, I just need to do this. This. You could probably rewrite send Twitch message to allow param-based formatting, but that would require a lot more effort. I prefer the garbage that we have here. Wait, can I just do like a new line? Will that work? Can I just do a new line? Please tell me why this doesn't work. Oh my gosh, this is terrible, guys. I'm so sorry. Alright, looks like we're sticking with drink and cat need your operator. New line shouldn't work. Because Twitch message. You would think that. You would think that. Just kills it. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, thank you so much for following August. I hope you have a very good time here. August afterthought. What is the afterthought that you're having right now? Because my afterthought is, why did I do this with my life? I could have done anything with my life. And instead, I'm a dolphin girl on the internet, just programming stuff. And things aren't working, and I'm stuck here until my chat releases me. Twitch chat also doesn't do multiple spaces. I'm not a coder. What's the difference between a beep and a blip? I don't know. Twitch chat truncates. You can cheat and use ASCII blank characters. If it's readable, it's fine. All right, good enough. You guys can read that, right? That's readable, right? This is human readable, yes. I could just like put underscores. It's 76. Wow, great job, SFC. Okay. Ori's dancing reminds me of the I'm stimming thing. Yeah, because I'm constantly stimming. Is that a Mochini stream? Alright. Not the end stream button. Again, it goes until someone ends it. This will go as long as you guys keep up. As long as you got no scabs. And no Runic. Runic isn't here to scab. So it's not even possible. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Ori, are you okay? Do you want to go to sleep? No, I'm okay. I'm definitely okay. Like, I regularly stay in BC until, like, another hour or 2 easily. And then it's weekend right now, so I can stay a lot longer. Okay. If I finish cleaning my office before you end stream, I will hit the button. What? Wait, how long will it take you to clean the office? Because then people will be mad that you ended stream, you know? You can't just do that, Brink. What are... Oh, it's a deep clean. It'll be at least an hour. Okay. Struggled so much without a string. It's just because I did, like... I think I ran into an issue because I tried to do the concatenation first, and I tried string first, and then it didn't work. And then I cried. Anyways. Okay. It's okay. We'll dispatch the wife to distract Brink. Also, I just realized you guys are adults. What is... Ori's pre-firing me? What do you mean pre-firing you? I'm not gonna pre-fire the angle. Okay. Okay, so we do this. Multiplication. Easy. Boom. That can't be anything more than 0. Haha, I'm a genius. It's okay, we'll do like a Pokemon Nuzlocke or something. I'll download it off the internet and just hope for the best. Oh, that's a cute emote. That's a very cute emote. Okay. So, multiplication, this is multiplication, answers, cool. And then 4 is the modulus integer division. Okay. Nintendo's lawyers heard that remark. I own the physical copies of the game. By the way, is this going to be a 1v1? No, it's going to be divided up into... You guys are going to be divided up into 2 teams. Okay, so this is integer division. I'm just going to multiply this guy by 100. Yeah, that should work. What's 0 times 100 divided by 37? Still 0. Okay, that should be fine. Random 1. Random 2. We don't have a We don't have a lawyer in our community to push back. Wait, push back on what? Don't worry about it. Oh, dang it. Is it double escape character? If I wanted to print this, is this double escape character? I think this is double escape character. I want to say this is double escape character. To print the escape character. Hello? Pretty sure you don't need to escape it. Okay. We'll just keep it as is then. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, and then we need to make a list of primes. List of prime numbers. Okay, we need to make an array. A list of primes, not crimes. Hold on. Google Sheets. Okay. Okay. What's the best way of collapsing these guys? What is the MDA what is respecting the MDA disclaimer for? Someone wasn't respecting MDA. I don't know the exact context. We're a bit of a gamer, you know. You would just say in this situation, yes, you could just do multi-line editing, but I would make the conclusion that this is more gamery. Caught. I was about to type a message about multi-line editing. Exactly. Listen, we're in what's known as desperation mode, okay? We're in desperation mode, okay? Thank you. Okay, so this contains a list of 100 primes. Guys, wait. I could be right. Alright, wait. A prime times a prime can only be found by a single prime times a prime, right? Is that even correct? Because product of primes... No, but product of primes are primes. Are they not? No, product of primes are not primes. I think so. Hold on. Okay, so 2 times 3 is 6. Okay, you know, it's just gonna have to be good enough. It's just gonna have to be good enough. Okay. Two times 3 is indeed 6. Thank you. You are the light in my life right now. Prime factorization is unique. Okay, thank you. 10 out of 10 science streamer. Okay. You try doing this live, okay? Try to entertain people at the same time and try to do math at the same time. It's rough, okay? Listen, I don't even know this type of stuff that well, okay? I'm trying my best. We're trying, okay? We're trying here. Okay? We're like an hour past where we're normally at, okay? Okay? I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm trying, okay? We're trying. We're trying. That's all I can say. The entertainment is through the roof. That's good. I'm glad that someone's being entertained. Sparks is in fact doing this stuff himself. Spark does do this stuff himself. But, nope, I'm not gonna throw shade. Don't throw shade. Don't throw shade. Don't throw shade. Prime numbers list. Don't throw shade, don't throw shade, don't throw shade. We don't throw shade here. It is never shady. We have never been shady in our entire lives here on twitch.tuvalu. No. Okay. Does it even work? Yeah, we'll find out pretty quickly. Say it, you wouldn't be the first anime girl to make me cry. Well, I don't know. Whatever happened to 2B? Maybe slightly less primes. We're gonna have numbers going up to like 250,000. That's fine. That's interesting. You guys... Listen, okay. If you guys can figure it out, you guys can figure it out, okay? What is the value of one of these prime? What is one of the primes used to make this? Are we going to prove Wilson's theorem? I don't even know what Wilson's theorem is. Apologies. Okay, excellent. Factors. Wow, I'm spiring. Now I'm soaring here with my mind just going to the darker things. No, it wasn't gonna be dark. Okay, we struggle here. But we're gonna get this done. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna get this bread, and this bread is gonna go great, and then we're gonna eat the bread. Okay, I don't like the music change. That's okay. The music's gonna go positive now. Good. Good. Okay. Then you stream a game. Yeah, then we stream a game. I just like the fact that any of you can end stream anytime. I like the fact that that is always on the table. That is such a good bit. What is one of the factor primes used to make this number? Okay, so red, and then answer is going to be answer equals random 1. The better bit is that you're trapped in here. I don't have enough for it, though. Oh, too bad. Too bad. You know, if you watch more, you can totally do it. Or not. I don't know. Okay, so I'd like to state something here about the factor primes. As you may see here, I can't get both of them out for you. So you're gonna just have to type one of them, and it's just going to be a random one of them. Good luck with that. We're not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with us. Yeah, exactly. Alright. And thank you, Meridian. I appreciate the message. I really appreciate it. You know, we do be struggle bussin', we be trying. The only prime I know is Optimus Prime, then we're in trouble, Stray Crow. Just type both, problem solved. Yeah, that should work. If it wasn't for that tea, she could have finished in under 2 hours. Let me just take another drink of tea real quick. Ah! Okay. Alright, so now what we need to do... Yes, everything's alright. What do we need to do here, guys? John did not do a good job that you're not familiar with Prime subs. Oh man, this is gonna go bad. Okay, what are these two values? What is one of the factor primes used to make this number? Okay, we need a pause to become a wow. Okay. Alright. So this will set up all the challenges. So whenever the challenge isn't ready, this will prompt a new challenge, and then you guys will need to figure out the answer. Then what we will need to do is we need to pop it back down and then bring it back up. Okay. So I need to essentially take your message of text into a int. Uh-oh. Sorry. Just drinking a drink. Okay. Okay, so the message is going to have to go like... Hello, French fries lover. The message is gonna have to go like this, not the... The answer is 1, 2, 3. So it has to go like the first one. It can also go like 1, 2, 3 is the answer. It cannot go backwards, I'm pretty sure. I'd be drinking 2 to cope. Oh no, I don't drink alcohol. So what we need to do is if IRC message.text index of string answer since this is speed-based, people with will probably just write the message in chat anyway, so it's probably gonna be fine. Where's the spinner? Wait, spinner? What type of spinner are we talking about? Challenge stage equals challenge stage plus 1. That one... What? That one that you had when you were building stuff? I'm confused. We're still building stuff. We're just coding the implementation for the stuff on the side, right? Send Twitch message. Correct. Next stage. And then I also need to set down challenge active equals 0. And then if challenge stage is equal to 6, more than or equal to 6, send Twitch message, you blue team wins, and then we time out. Okay. Maybe this will work. Wait, is it actually gonna work? Is it actually gonna work? Like, first message try? No weighing. I'm no weighing. Alright. We'll go through it once. We also need to make, like, the LED hit bars, but that's easy. We can make that. It had a servo motor, no? Oh, we move on to new projects. What project were you recalling us working on? You could change the speed. So if you're recalling the popcorn one, we finished that project. Currently, we are trying to work on a new project. We make new projects all the time. Oh no. It was interactive. Everything's interactive usually. Like you redeemed it for points. Oh, the coin pusher. The coin pusher. Yeah, the coin pusher was like a month ago, dude. I have a bad feeling that our randomness isn't randomness. Oh my gosh, this is hard. Wait, what? 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 Dude, I thought I lost this account, but I recovered. What? Hold on. How did you, Hold on. Let's try that again. I want to see if it's the same math, too. But where is it? Oh, I disassemble most of the projects. That was a project I was not proud of, so it was disassembled. Concurrency issues. Yeah. Why did you do that? I always disassemble most projects. There are very few projects. Wait, if the answer's already in, then chat just says correct and moves on. I think the equals check is failing. Okay, give me a second. Guys, put in only the wrong answer. Oh, you're right. I wrote it wrong. Give me a second. Give me a second. I wrote this wrong. How can we make it random? I forget. How can you mix up random? There's a way of doing it. No, that's expected. That's expected code. Xmas is already over. Yes, it is. Yeah, the coin pusher turned out okay. A wall of lava lamps. There's a true random, right? How old are you? I'm 384 years old. A man of culture. Random, please be random. Alright. Okay, so if we do like 55, that's not the right answer. But 76 is the right answer. 133 you said. That's 0. Dude, I can't do math. I'm just gonna scroll up. 6, 7, 300, 66. 100. Guys, are we just like bad at math? Hold on. Are we just like actively bad at math? It's 92 or 93. Okay, hold on. Let me floor it. Alright, so going to the math. Well, math is not real and cannot hurt me. I think it can, in fact, hurt you. I forgot to change it. I forgot to change it. I'm so sorry, guys. That's rough. So it turns out the answer was, in fact, this. Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay, hold on. We're looking around. I'm sorry, what? Give me a second. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay. Optimus? Optimus is not the correct answer. Try harder. January 2nd. Okay. I need... What is this for? Oh, yes, it's random seed. Does this work? Please? Wait, this isn't gonna work. What is -0? 23. Wait, how did you get it? How did you know that was 23 RPC? Did you just start running through all the primes? That's kind of mad impressive. Oh yeah, no cheating. It's fine for testing, but no cheating during the actual. That's how most people pass college level math. Okay, that's kind of messed up. Okay, anyway, so the math part works. We just need to randomize it, and then we'll be good to go. In theory, it would just be the smallest whole number that the question is divisible by. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, question 5 needs a pen and paper too. Okay, we need the solution to our random issue. We could use srand. Hold on. 1 second, I have to not stream this part so I don't dox myself. Give me a second. Let me see if we can use srand. It's a standard time library, right? I think it's a standard time library. Okay, srand. Yeah, worth using. Okay, srand. What game is this from? This is from Diddy Kong Racing. Apologies for the slow response. srand, and then what is it, time? Is it something as simple as time? It might just be... Wait. Oh my gosh. This. srand setting the seed. You do need to do that in startup? Okay. Okay, give me a second. srand. Oh, see you later. And nobody wants to kill each other, so it's rather enjoyable. Yeah, see you later. Hope to see you again. We could try that. Give that a try. No. Negatory. Wait, no, I just came back. Oh, okay. I see. Welcome back. Time. We do be trying. You don't really need... You can just put a number and change it on compile. Just sran time. That's what we were doing. Yeah, I could just change the seeds. I could just... I'm pretty sure I could change the seeds, but... pretty sure that would do it. Hold on. Let me see if just changing some numbers will make life good enough. Speed up runtime from NFTP server? No. It's too hard. As long as this changes, we'll be good, and then I can add the GPIO logic. Does that number look familiar to anyone? Okay, no, these are new. Alright, excellent. We're just gonna do that. Alright, next part. Oh, I need to swap out the camera battery. Give me just one moment. Okay, back. Apologies. Oh, wow. That's a hard number. That got exponentially harder. Okay. That's okay. Start going through all the primes, guys. Five, 4, 14, 12, 13. Is that correct? 5, 4, 14, 12, 13. That's correct. Excellent. Thank you. Posture is good. Digital right. 93781 is prime. If you say so, Chief. 10's not prime. Digital right. What pen? 5 high. Okay. 181. Wow. Good job, Brink. Really bringing home the cupcakes. 5, 4, 14, 12, 13. High, high, high. Low. Actually, it should go the opposite way. It should go the opposite way. High. Low. Okay. This is such bad coding, guys. Guys, this is such bad coding. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like... close your eyes. Close your eyes. It can't hurt you if you close your eyes. The poor coding can't hurt you if you close your eyes. um, if I write my own code to prime numbers, is that cheating? I don't know. I don't know. Chat can decide your fate on that one. Okay. Low, 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 low. Okay. Okay. Low, low, high, low, 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 oh, high. Okay, low and low, and then low. What? High, 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 low, low, high, high, low, low, high, 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 low, low, high, 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 low, high, low, low, high, low, low, high, low, 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 low. Yes. Okay. Surely this doesn't have 25 compile errors because I forgot semicolons on all of them. Never. Never. Fudgy the whales. 3 and 4 have the same sets of LEDs. Maybe. Okay, never mind. I can't say silent. You need to keep writing the pin. You only... Oh, no. I'm doing this just for... so I can visualize it. I'm aware. I'm aware, iTwins. I'm just doing this for visualization for myself. You're correct. Okay, hold on. Please. Oh, also, I needed to write all these guys to high at start. Hold on. It's got to recompile. Give me a second. Warrior's smart. She can be trusted. Okay. Okay, let's not get too crazy here. Wait, are those the same again? They will be. I will randomize the seed after we finish testing. So soon. Okay. All right, now try. Now try. So those LEDs are really close together. Okay, so this is like the health bar. Okay, so question 1. Oh, and see how it loses health? It's losing health. Yes. 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 Excellent. And then it has 1 health bar. Yes. Excellent. Very good. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. So it's going to be the same thing except for blue code. I am going to push over a number. Okay, that should randomize it. And then we should be good. Alright, we are just gonna do A through M, N through O, or N through Z, because I don't want to write code that divides you guys up. So yeah. There are red team, there are blue team. Anyone got Doug alphabet crew emotes? Okay. Alright. So, yes, you guys get that one for free, but the other team will also get that one for free, I guess. Divided by code, unified by math. Exactly. Okay. Next, what we need to do... We need to do the same thing, except I need to do a find replace, basically. Find replace red, blue. You guys can't see it. Find replace red for blue. Okay, and then I'm just stop sharing screen, just in case. Okay, blue, red, and then your guys' name is this guy. So does this already have... Okay. Then we reprogram this guy, and then we'll be good. Alright, we'll go through blue as well to make sure the code is functional on blue. Just to make sure our hardware is good, and then we'll get into the actual final test. Okay. Red-blue supremacy, here we go. Give me a second. There's got to be a neat way to divide teams evenly. There definitely is, I just... Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's working. I just realized that I can't power both of these at once. Whoops. Get this guy. Time for a power bank. Look at it. It's beautiful. Do you not like my power bank? Monka. That's how you know things work. Not getting anything. I'm thinking, guys. Give me a second to think. Give me a second. We're thinking. We're thinking. We're thinking. We're big thinkers. We're big thinkers here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, so only pen and paper, guys. Only pen and paper, no electronics involved. Ground power. Ground. Someone could just end the stream here before actually testing it. Yeah, you could. And then you'd never know how this goes. Is a handheld calculator okay? No, you got to, you have to just ball. You just ball. You just ball. Okay, hold on, let me see. I think this is already set to 5 volts. It is. Let me see if it connects to the internet and then we'll be good. Okay, so that's the red bot. Okay, so, no, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay, so the way that this is going to work is the following. If you are A through M, you will be answering red bot's questions, okay? So you will be answering red bot's questions, which means you are on team blue. If you are N through Z, you will be answering blue bot's questions. Are there any questions before we begin? We will do this a few times, probably. But are there any questions before we begin? Okay, I'm gonna take that as there are no questions and that we are ready to begin. So let's go ahead and do it. Is my code to get prime factorials allowed? No. No code. Hand paper only. Hand and paper only. Only pen paper. Only pen paper. Alright. Alright. Ready, set. Alright. I mean, who will win? Alright. Who's gonna win? Who's better at math? A through M or N through Z? Who's going to win? Who's gonna win? Alright. Red and blue are both on the same thing. Oh! Boulder goes ahead. Wait, how'd you get 136 that quickly, bro? You're just gonna brute force. Come on. Come on, Blue. You're behind. Blue, you're behind. He's putting in primes. Blue, hurry. If it's decimals, you just round. You just floor. Come on. Wow, you guys got a much harder question. That's rough. Alright, who's better at mathematics? It's down to the last question. Man, you guys are... 107. You're on the second team, ready. You're on blue team. You are on blue team. Come on, one of you guys will get it. Surely one of you guys will get it. Either team could get it at this moment. Who is better? A through M or N through Z? We're going to see who's better. Any moment now. Simple coding adventure. I'm solving 8557, right? Yes, you are. Oh! Oh, woof. Dude, woof. Very nice, woof. Alright, we'll set it up again. Let me set up the, Congratulations. How was it rigged? Was it me? Wait, 281. Oh. It was 281. Was Meridian. I call hacks. Hey, listen, Meridian submitted it. Okay, so we are going to get... I do have that question for you, by the way. I knew it had to be around the 200s, though. Alright. Well, yeah, because the biggest number... So the biggest number is 541 in the chain. So the biggest number it can be is 541 times 523, which is... What is that, like 25k? So you can do like rough math to figure out approximately where you are and start from there. So you can go to the higher primes to start with if you know what you're looking for. If you're truly like that. Okay, I'm gonna set this up. Alright, give me a second to set up the numbers. Can we have a list of the primes on the second screen? Sure. I will also copy and paste a list of the primes for you. So you guys don't have to go looking. Oh, 277. Don't answer that question. Okay. Too late. Already changed it. Okay. Now I just need to program Redbot and we'll be good to go. Redbot. isn't looking at it technically using electronic. Boulder, are you the type of person who reminds the teacher that that homework was due? Are you that type of person? When I lose, heck yes. Of course you do. Well, you know, he considered being a lawyer as well. That's true. Tattoo the first 5,000 prime numbers on your body. Yeah, that would be a great idea. Okay, we're reprogramming it up. You're on my team. You're not going to make an MCU factor primes. I mean, we are kind of. Anyways, so we will see who wins in just a moment. Once this guy gets reprogrammed. Okay, cool. Alright, so same thing. Hopefully you guys are ready to start. So it will be ready, steady, and go. Come on. Who's gonna win? Is it red or is it blue? Don't complain about being behind. The road is long. And the prime factor is basically the only question. Oh, this is an interesting one. Oh, who's gonna win? You guys are on the same question. You guys are both on the same question. You have 3 questions left each. 2 questions left for blue. Blue gets a pretty easy divisor problem. That's not looking good for you guys. That's just 53 times 4. Blue? Uh-oh. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? How can it be rigged? Crow, how can it be rigged? You guys are just... I feel like blue's just better. Is blue just better than you guys? We're winning. Shh. What? Reds? It's hard to remember who's who. This is N through Z, and this is A through M. M is losing. Or A through M is losing. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? The prime factors. Oh, red got an easier prime. We'll see if that matters. Oh, no. Meridian got it again, dude. Dude, Meridian got you guys again. Wait, Meridian, you're on the... Wait, Meridian. You're on the wrong team. You just team killed. Meridian, you just team killed. Meridian. That's the wrong team. Also, there are 2 possible solutions. Woof. Let's sigh. Congratulations. Double checked after Meridian, we both said, yeah, unfortunately, it's one of 2, so you basically have to figure out which one it is. So blue is N, and later names. That's correct, Ty. That is correctamundo. We will do one more round. Let's see if... Guys, A through M, you guys are not doing good. Oh, we have to try both? Yes. You have to try both. It's RNG, which number it is. I'm sorry, I'm not that good at programming. I could make it the smaller one, but that would be too easy. I want to say I'm currently vacationing with my girlfriend and his brother, and they were both math majors. I struggle with algebra. They were having a great time. That's good. That's good. Okay. I would lock in if I remember what team you're on. You're on... Hold on. You're on whatever team this isn't. Hold on. Maybe I can make this more Maybe I can make this more accessible for you guys. N through Z. N, Z. Give me a second. Ignore that. These aren't actual questions. Feel free to go through them. But, red, N through Z. Okay. No, so I'm just going to put, like, N through Z and A through M, so you guys know what's what. So that should help you guys out. Oh, thank you for the hydration check, Bart. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to hydrate in just a moment. Oh. Darn. Oh, it toggled my glasses too. This is why I don't use... All my keys are like tied to something. What is it? Page up? There we go. Okay. Okay. Your guys' seed is going to be 9,702, which isn't going to help you guys at all. I think it's funny just to say it. Put the toggles on your Stream Deck instead of your keyboard. You have to tie them to something, I think. I'm not sure. I also have it tied to the Stream Deck. I just have them tied to, like, num keys out on the board. Okay. So I'm reprogramming N through Z. And then we should be good. You didn't have to tie them to keys. Oh, okay. My power went out. This is rigged. Exactly. This is rigged. I'm glad that you've realized that this is rigged. I feel like the people who are saying this is rigged... Wait, Reddy, you have won the past 2 rounds. Your team is better. Your team is just strictly better. You guys are 2-0. Alright. Okay, so now it says clearly, guys. So now it says clearly. N through Z, okay? So if your name starts with N through Z, you answer those questions. Yeah, and Meridian hopefully won't team kill you this time. And if Meridian team kills you, I don't know, Chief. N through Z. Okay, then let me just change the seed and we'll be good to go. Wait, guys, what are we gonna do, by the way? I probably should have asked what we're going to be doing, like, post-stream, because we're stuck here until someone redeems. Not, like, stuck here. I'm stuck in here with you, but, like, you know, we're here together forever and ever and ever and ever. Oh my gosh, we finally get to do a game stream, guys. We finally get to do a game stream. What game are we gonna play? We gonna play chess? We could play chess. I like chess. First you switch to just chatting. Yeah, that's true. There is no post-stream. World of Warcraft. I don't have World of Warcraft installed on this computer. Okay, and then reset this. Alright. Alrighty. So, we go. We go. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready for the Freddy. Named Ready. Okay, so get this guy. And ready, set, go. Who's gonna win? Who is gonna win? We'll see. Who's better at math? Oh my gosh, you guys are going fast. I feel like this part's also easy and then you guys just get hard stuck on the primes. Hard stuck on the primes. 87 times 46. Oh, it's close. It's so close. It's you guys both have 2 questions left to answer. Who's gonna win? It could be either. It definitely could be either. We'll see though. 27. 4002. Oh, A through M. They clutch up. A through M clutches up to bro. All right. So the final score was 1-2. A through M is your victors. Well, actually, technically no, but like A through M at least gets around, so they don't get clean swept. Congratulations, A through M. It's whichever the first one in chat says. It was A through M. Yeah, A through M. A through M put it in the text first. A through M wins. That's who wins. There's no cross communication between the two. So congratulations. N through Z won 2 games, but A through M got the last game. Good job, A through M, clutching up. At least it wasn't a total slaughter. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick minute break, and we are going to swap. Oh my gosh, we're gonna swap topics, guys. We're gonna swap topics. I'm very nervous. So give me just 1 minute. I am going to do a quick break, and then I guess we move forward with something. Yeah. So yeah, we go. So I guess we go back to the. Brink. 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 So stream is in fact over. Stream is in fact over, guys. Who would you guys like to rate into? No, no, no. Stream is over. Stream is over. Who would you guys like to raid into? I think Otako-chan is streaming, so I'd probably like to raid into them. You can refund it if you want. No, Brink did it. All right, we'll raid into Otako-chan, and yeah, we fought war with math. I guess can be our raid message. Yeah. Wait, why isn't the raid thingy working? Okay. Yeah. So we will raid Otakutan, and then yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you have a good afternoon, evening, and good night. And I will see you on the flippity flip. Yar.